Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, fancies it, and no worries for the goalkeeper. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, great defending. Can he find the net? Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And striking it, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Varela. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
There to win it back. Well, let's see about the cross. Good tackle, take it away. John McGinn. And support available. Oh, had to stop that one. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Rodgers. John McGinn. And an astute piece of defending. Morgan Rodgers. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Nicely cut out. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Buendia. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. John McGinn. And finding their flow. Buendia. Chance to shoot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Pepe. A chance to whip it in. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. So a half an hour remaining. Amadou Onana. Oh, big moment! Well, an easy stop after a lacklustre effort.
Well, he should have scored, shouldn't he? Simple as that.
And Varela with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, that's how to press. Emiliano Buendia. Wonderfully weighted pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tielemans. Now a decent position. Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, just look at those stats. Villa aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Morgan Rogers. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Konsa. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. Look at Digne. And slipped through beautifully. Tielemans. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Succeeded in winning it back. And he takes it on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
can he finish it, Derek?
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Marco Asensio. And he's in. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
An effective challenge. Promising attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could pull one back here. Splendid defending. Marco Asensio. Genuine chance, and it must be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Marco Asensio. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ferguson. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Chance to finish. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
A lot of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Anthony Musaba. Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Superb looking pass. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Musaba. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Aktur Kolu. And a fine tackle. And an opening. And the keeper dealing with it. Aktur Kolu.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. N'Golo Kanté. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. El Shaarawy, and an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And the post getting in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's got to have a go here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. This looks interesting. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle here.
Well, what an outstanding foot.
Happy to shoot. Vital block there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Marco Asensio comprehensively outfoxed by his opponent.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Conte. This might be productive. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Teammates available. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Actur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, spot on with that challenge. Dybala. Takes it on! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, useful ball. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a long way out here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
To level matters. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this unless
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Useful position they're in. Chance to cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Individual brilliance.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be threatening. And there the move ends for now. And there goes the final whistle by the skin. Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Vertessen. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And Varela with it. Productive pass. Jorbe Vertessen. Nicely played. And running in behind. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Let's fly here! Determined defending. Oh, big moment! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Can they level the game? Trying his luck. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jorbe Vertessen. Eyeing an opening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great attacking play. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Teammates available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And nicely over the top. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Jorbe Vertessen. Chance to run at them. It's there for him. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. And they have possession again. Vertessen. Fine pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pepe. Well, we're into the final half hour. Able to get a body in the way. And Salzburg come away with it. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And Varela with it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, body in the way. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Porto have given it away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve. Pepe. A delicious piece of skill, giving it their all in search of an equaliser. So a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they're not out of trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Played in low, and the cross didn't beat the first man. before he... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Watkins. Might lead to a chance. Might take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
El Shaarawy. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threaded pass from Douglas Luiz. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dybala. El Shaarawy. John McGinn. Watkins. Buendia. A chance to whip it in. McGinn. And he takes it away. Lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good through ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Watkins. Buendia. Can he score? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. El Shaarawy. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Trying his luck. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Cash. Showing a great defensive instinct. Thoughtful play. That is a magnificent run. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Morgan Rogers. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Watkins. Onana. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there goes. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. John McGinn. On to Rodgers. Very quick thinking there. Ferguson. Fine pass. Ready to strike. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. John McGinn. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ferguson. Waited well. El Shaarawy. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Douglas Luiz. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And players waiting in the centre. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala. Oh, useful ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Konsa. Amadou Onana. Cash. Laid into the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. Not a time for cool heads. Incisive ball. Dybala. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kone. Can he find the right pass? Surely! And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And a shot from some way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Great effort to keep that one in play. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Maybe dangerous here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fine pass. Can he keep his composure? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed Stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And in this tactical...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Marco Asensio. Musaba. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Musaba. Now with Guendouzi. And he saw the situation developing. Attacking with vigour. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Released it nicely. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the decision offside here. N'Golo Conte. And he's driving his team forward. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And scope to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. N'Golo Conte. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. That's a useful cross. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Guendouzi. Decent looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Diabate. Interesting pass. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity. Well, still a chance. But it just petered out.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Beautiful pass. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And they've created space. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
And it's played into the centre. And he takes it away. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. Good weight on that pass. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Time for the final. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, managing to beat him. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And Varela with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Committed defending. Play on, said the referee. Buendia. Here is Digne. Emiliano Buendia. And possibilities here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Promising possession, this. Really clever pressing. Well, a stylish moment. But stout defending when it mattered. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rodgers. McGinn. To put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now sending it in. Pepe. Well, nicely cut out. Ollie Watkins. Oh, it's off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Wasted possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Pepe. Douglas Luiz. Decent looking ball from well out. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And Varela with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And space for him to cut in. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it just petered out. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Now, options are plenty. Worth a try. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Buendia. Now with Rodgers. Fancies it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And Varela with it. Oh, it might be. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Lucadinha. It's with Douglas Luiz. McGinn. Oh, super piece of play. Determined defending. Room to roam. And not precise enough with the shot. And into the last 20 minutes. Taking one for the team. Pepe. Porto couldn't hang on to it. John McGinn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Douglas Luiz. Villa unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Onana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a lovely ball. Might be a chance here. And just wide with a header. Rodgers. Emiliano Buendia. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And Varela with it. How can they find a late leveller? Will it go in? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good ball there. Conte. Oh, you'll have a go. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Ferguson. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very good tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
That's useful play. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sadio Kone. Dybala. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Fantastic ball. Well read to win possession back. Ferguson. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sadio Kone. Can they set up a chance? Conte now. Clever defending. N'Golo Conte. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So back underway, the second half begins. Dybala. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Lovely ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Stunning piece of defending! And Fenerbahce have it back now. Can he level it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Marco Asensio to feed it through. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, he's given us away. A really good pass. And a loss of concentration. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
What a magnificent pass. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Marco Asensio giving it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good conditions for the counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Ferguson. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, read it really well. Can they level it here? And good anticipation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Now he must favour the cross. Can he finish them off? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat averted. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Dybala plays it into the centre. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Not great distribution from the keeper. Could be more trouble. And he has options available. This for the lead. Vital block there. Just like that, they have the ball again. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Corner kick played in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Super clearance. Porto have given us away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Really good challenge. This looks interesting. Making a bit of headway. Just made sure nothing came of that. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. There to win it back. Pepe. Now what can they do from here? Oh, nice ball. Useful position they're in. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Fine pass. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And the through ball. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Varela with it. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Fancies it. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Diabate. Now with Liner. And an astute piece of defending. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Promising looking ball. Was an important piece of defending. And winning it back. Teammates available. Good looking cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Really good challenge. And unable to keep possession. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. High quality defending. Pepe. And bursting forward. Played into the centre. And suddenly on the front foot. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Diabate. Promising possession, this. Chance to get back into it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fed over towards the back post. And a time for calm on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chance here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Possession one. Decent looking ball. Good distribution. And now we can say it officially. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a neat move. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Take it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Morgan Rogers. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Exploiting the wide area. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Just the challenge that was required. Buendia. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ferguson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good attempt. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And he read it well, intercepting it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ferguson. Succeeded in blocking it.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Douglas Luiz. And a clever piece of defending. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And slipped through beautifully. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. confident play from Dybala. Decent effort! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And he did well to cut it out. Rodgers. John McGinn. Watkins. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. Could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Now, who can he play it to? Making sure it didn't get past him. Really good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's how to defend. No let-up on the pressing front. Ollie Watkins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ferguson. Nice-looking move, this. Crucial piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a good-looking ball. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Watkins. On to Rodgers. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over comes the corner. Oh, blocked it! On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race.
Great opportunity here.
A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Happy to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Opportunity! Douglas Luiz. Onana. And that is offside. Ferguson. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could we see some late drama here? And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents It is time. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their
Oh,
combination
Stuart,
play.
they could be in here. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jorbe Vertessen. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And support available. Giving it a go. Vital block there.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Jorbe Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. This to get them in front. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. Conte. Moving it forward. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? That is a magnificent run. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, that's not textbook defending. This corner could be useful to them. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And it's a quality pass. And that is offside. Matteo Guendouzi. Could be. Oh, that's great defending. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vertessen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. N'Golo Conte. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, that one has promise. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. What a brilliant pass. Jorbe Vertessen. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Played over. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Marco Asensio. Really good interception. Here is Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, the managers will now... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. Trying to force a mistake. Musaba. Intercepted at the right time. Vertessen. Cross-fired over. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. He got a good palm on it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Musaba. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Vertessen. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, useful ball. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
N'Golo Kanté. Superb looking pass. Kanté. Good effort here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good vision there. Appeared to be in two minds. Perfect tackle. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision is one of offside here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. N'Golo Kanté. And showing good game awareness. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, electing to shoot, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And bursting forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Still pressure. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ivan Toney. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, the keeper grabs it. In a decent position now. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Osawi. Kessier has it. And they have possession again. Galeno. And firing it. Oh, had to stop that one. Teammates available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Might be able to set up the chance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Toney. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kim. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Can they nudge in front? Oh, superb reflexes! So the corner played into the box. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mahrez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Mahrez. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. What did you make of him?
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Ivan Toney. Must be. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, that one has promise. Effective challenge. Danger building. Super stop. Kessié. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Excellent pass. Oh, he could finish. And he takes it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the threat could be there. He'll have a go here. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And they're not out of the woods. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Toney. Good tackle. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ivan Toney. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Oh, great defending. And then... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And offside it is. Possession one. And moving it forward. Chance here. Off the post and back in play. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And a brisk run. And roaming free here. Oh, surely. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ruben Neves. Flowing here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Song Min-kyu. Really good challenge. Leonardo Ruiz. And he has options available. It's there for him. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Ruben Neves. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Darwin Nunez. And passing it through. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Take it away. Good ball over the top. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nunez. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm. Huge block. Chance to cross. Couldn't keep the momentum going. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Song. Dangerous ball. Could it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Leonardo Ruiz. Beautifully weighted ball. And that brings the attack to an end. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Darwin Nunez. Might be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Suddenly they have possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Has a go! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent vision. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And unable to keep possession. Nicely played. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Salem Al-Nassr. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
A lot of space to attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Ruiz. And showing fine vision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruben Neves. Can they level it here? Not a great pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will Your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al-Ittihad and they take on Gangan FC.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Awar. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, he'll take it on. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Moussa Diaby. Good idea. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, gliding through. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Did a good job of cutting it out. Giving it a go. Wonderful block. A good and fair challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Great block. Quick break could be on. But the danger averted for now. Awar. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, great attacking play. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a useful cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Prevented the damage.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Good tackle. He'll have a go here. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Awar. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Their turn to try to keep it. To reduce the arrears. Awar. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Fabinho. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kim. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Take it away. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Delightful pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Fabinho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep it. Nicely played. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Steven Bergwijn. Nice looking pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of 90 minutes. Two coaching. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
He fancies it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He made good progress there. Really good ball there. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Riyad Mahrez. This to get them in front. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Well, defensive resilience there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Ivan Toney. Well, attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Toney. Now with Mahrez. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Well, a good tackle. Released it nicely. Oh, given away. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move, this. There to win it back. Mahrez. Nunez. Great defending here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mahrez. Making a bit of headway. Opportunity. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good pressure. And unable to keep possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Toney. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good-looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Malcolm. Darwin Núñez. Galeno. Tony. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ruben Neves. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. And into the last 30 minutes now. What a brilliant pass. Through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Malcolm. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now the counter-attack looks on. Darwin Núñez. And a good take under duress there. That might help them. Could be in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Confident attacking play. It's going to be an Al-Hilal ball. Now in a more than decent position. Able to deal with the threat. Ruben Neves. Waited well. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Spot on with that tackle. Darwin Núñez. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Perfect tackle. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked. The hype has... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he play it in? And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Moussa Diaby. Oh, surely. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Promising pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward ice.
Giving it a go. So near, but wide. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the cross into the middle. He read it well, but still work to do. An effective challenge. And the lead beckons. Nerves of steel under pressure. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Top-class defending. Lovely weight. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Leonardo Ruiz. Steven Bergwijn. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Houssem Aouar. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that one has promise. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Moving it forward. Can he put it in? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Diaby. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And slipped through beautifully. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Distributing it well. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This could square the game. Well, nothing productive, really. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And that could be problematic. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, in with a chance! Diaby. Good advantage there. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he get them level? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oliveira. Will it go in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Too easy, far too easy. Perhaps now. And that is offside. Well, giving the ball away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a neat move. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ten minutes to go. And a wayward pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, big chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Diaby. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And possession changing hands. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. clever in every way. Two very... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to... Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kessier. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And this to level it. Timely intervention. Moving it forward. Oh, great defending. Lot to like about that pass. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Winning the ball was the target. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Has a go! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now, who can he play it to? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, a touch too heavy there. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And there's the delivery. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Might work out. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Galeno. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Could be threatening. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good ball over the top. Kessier. Has eyes for goal. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kim. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Oh, good idea. Majrashi. Tony. Strong but fair tackle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It is to be a throw-in. Galeno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they set up a chance? Blocked it brilliantly. Deflection, throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. Couldn't keep the momentum going. He made good progress there. And the flag has gone up, offside. And showing good game awareness. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. An alert intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Ivan Toney. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Intelligent ball. A long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And so the Night. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Al-Yami. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oliveira. He could pick out a teammate. And an astute piece of defending. Ruiz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And showing fine vision. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A super tackle and they've won possession. Will it go in? Oh, it's on! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Leonardo Ruiz. Decent pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Nassr. Might lead to a chance. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, moving it nicely. Clever defending. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Darwin Nunez. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Song. A good vision there. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Al-Yami. And possession lost by Al-Hilal. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Ruiz. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Ruiz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, yes, what a pass. What an important piece of defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Nassr. Superbly read and executed. Ready to break, perhaps? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Nunez. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And showing fine vision. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Nunez. And he read it superbly. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. This looks more than decent. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And having a go. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are... non-stop. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Gangan FC, and they face Al-Ittihad.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, great vision. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Mario Mitai. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. Takes it on! And foiled only by the crossbar. Now, will the cross work out for them?
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Just straying offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Kim. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Diaby. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a joy to watch. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Steven Bergwijn. And intercepting it. And showing fine vision. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. The first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Smart defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Could be threatening. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. What can they produce on the flank? Has a go! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Mitai. And space here on the flank. And a very good challenge. And halted in his tracks. Oh, the wall did its job. Worth a try. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the shot. Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner. Didn't quite go to plan.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And a creative look about this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moussa Diaby. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Kim. Could pose a threat on the counter. Threads it nicely. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is, the final. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
An example of how to press. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Can he finish? Malcolm, and firing it. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
And nicely over the top. Oh, amazing reach. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Showing a good reading of the game. Showing ambition. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Flowing here. Oh, chance! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Over it comes. Not away completely. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and he got to it fairly easily.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Tony. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Takes aim. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kessier. Well, he saw the situation developing. Malcolm. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. How How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Tony. And here's Galeno. And possibilities here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Neves. Good passage of play. Well, a good tackle. In position. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, big moment! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mahrez. And support available. Chance here. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Regained possession. Now a decent position. Gives it a go! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And possession lost there. Can he finish? But into the keeper's gloves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, spot on with that challenge. He'll try his luck here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, body in the way. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Good conditions for the counter. Determined defending. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Really good wide play. The delivery. Can he get the shot off? Stopped a certain goal. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al-Ittihad and they take on FC Seoul. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, still not dealt with. And the move breaks down. Doumbia. On to Diaby. Clever defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Impressive build-up. Can they forge ahead? Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Ruiz.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Great defending. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Really clever pressing. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And credit due, a good intervention. What can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. So a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Well, there to intercept. Oh, big moment! And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Foul but rightly play on. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Chance to finish. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Good angle for the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. To give them the advantage. Keeper getting the touch. Oliveira. Oh, lovely ball. Good-looking move. Opting for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Decent chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Surely. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Advantage played. Flowing here. Now to level it. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Able to skip past his man. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Awar. Could catch them on the break. Oh, it might be. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Awar. And room now out on the flank. And covering tremendous ground here. Was it a great clearance? And played in. Intelligent ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And time for the change now. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Will it be? Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
And taking it away. And thwarted there following the cross. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Awar. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Dumbia. Now with Diaby. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And still dangerous. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And credit due, a good intervention. And passing it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. This could square the game. Splendid defending.